What's this? What's this? A Super Shadow stream? What's this? What's this? He's playing more Earthbound. Hello, hello. Give me a second to get set up. You know I'm never ready for the start of a stream, but also today we're playing more Earthbound, which I have not played in a little while. So, I'm excited to get back into it. I've been really enjoying my time with Earthbound. I feel like others have enjoyed watching me play through play through Earthbound, and that's what we're gonna do, more Earthbound. Yeah, so that's all that's on the docket for today, so to speak. If I wanted to sound like a fool. No, I'm just kidding. I am all of me. Sorry, no. No, I'm having a pretty good day today, all things considered. I won a giveaway, which is super fun. I am really excited. I I woke up without punching anything. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, the lobotomy. No, but yeah, no, I've really been enjoying my time with Earthbound. It's such a unique, quirky game. It makes me really curious to see how the other games differ from it. You know what I mean? Like, what does 3 or 1 do differently? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But what I do know is that it's super fun. It's got such a unique imagination. I feel like no game has, or I mean, for what I've played, it feels like no game has ever really replicated the feeling that Earthbound creates. Because it's simultaneously an adventure and a crazy story and like messed up, but in like I guess a kid's way. Like it's so interesting. And I feel like I haven't seen any other game quite recreate it. I know certain games try, but Anna and Kelsey, hello, more Birthbound. That's a very different game, I think. But hi, welcome, welcome. How are you both doing today? It's good to see you. And Anna, is your name with one N or two N's? Just because I wanted to say your name in Groovy stream last night, but I didn't know if it was one N or two N's, and I didn't want to embarrass myself. But yes, hi Kelsey. How are you? I do two N's. Well, I know that's what two. I know that's what you do, but I'm just saying. Yeah. Ooh, coffee, fun. I. Oh, Anna. Okay. Thank you. And Roxy, too. So many people here. Hi, welcome, welcome. Hi. Yeah, it's gonna be a chill day, I think. Good evening. Uh, Morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. I'll keep it a cutie. You are a cutie. 1 p.m. morning. Yes. Yeah, so you're in the same time zone as me then. 10 p.m. My goodness. I admit I don't fully remember where to go, so I might be bumbling around a little bit. Aw, hugs. It's 10 p.m. here, too. There's snow, yeah. Yeah, we're at Stonehenge right now. Let's see. What's been going on? You know, there's been a lot of talk about how Rooster Teeth is being shut down, and that's very sad, because apparently people only learned of it through the tweet. Like, even the employees were like, oh, I guess I'm just out of a job now. which I feel like should be illegal, but it probably isn't. Oh my god, the cave boy! Why is he so quick to dodge? Oh, thank you for the hug, Kelsey. Beth. I love Beef. He's currently in his bed sleeping. But I'm sure once he gets hungry, he'll make an appearance. And I hope everyone appreciates the stream title, because I was trying to make a joke on, like, Alien Ant Farm, but it's Human Farm, because we're playing as humans. Our actual work was just try on... I'm sorry, Roxy, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Alien human. You know, that is technically possible. I admit, though, I fully forget where to go. Oh, wait, do I need to go back to One It? I feel like there was something at One It that I needed to gather. With the hug beef? Oh, yes. It actually works. Yeah, it works. Like, if you just type a name, it'll say, like, oh, you hugged name. It doesn't actually, like, require them to be a real Twitch user. Anna, you're so sweet. You are very sweet. A precious bean for sure. Last night was very funny. Beef... I don't know what Beef was thinking, but he went over and he was, like, rubbing his face on my, there's, a calendar I have that had fallen, and so he's rubbing his face on it, and I thought he was about to take a bite of it, so I was like, no, Beef. And, so I start petting him, and then he bites my arm, and then after I recoil, he then leans forward more, and then he starts licking my arm, like, oh, sorry. Oh, dang it. Try and get Anna to smile more. A noble endeavor. I do love this music. Poke? I don't have a poke command. $35. Okay, so go to the library. What town has a library? Because, I don't smile. Oh, but you're precious, though. It's okay, Shadow Poke. Oh. So that you smiled right now in DMs? Is that a threat? I think it was Summers that had the... Yeah! I calls it like I sees it. Travel back in the future. Oh, that's a museum. Okay. Where would I... Oh gosh. I genuinely don't know where to go. It's that shop that I don't need. Yeah, Warner Brothers is getting a lot of flack right now. Speaking of Back to the Future. Meow. I mean, I'm pretty upset that they're canceling the... Not even just canceling, they're deleting Coyote vs. Acme. Which is, all sorts of... I don't even understand why that's good for anyone. Tenda? I don't remember. Oh. Okay, I'm starting to remember what... Oh, I have the book, right? Oh, no, that's right. I need the book that was from the library at Won It. There. There, we're back at Won It. Wow. Amazing. Because, I remember now, we were looking for Apple Kid? Or Orange Kid, I forget which. And he had the book about how to overcome shyness, which is what we need to get them to not be shy to let us through. I remember now. I proofed it? What'd you proof? What kind of math proof? I was watching a video of a guy who modded Elden Ring with as many mods as he could. It's hilarious. Every boss is a One Piece character, and Torin is Alexander. Nice. I don't know much about One Piece, but that sounds hilarious. I don't know if you know who Doug is. He's one of my favorite content creators ever, and he does an Elden Ring video where it's like every 5 minutes a different effect happens that he has to deal with, and it's really funny. I don't want to spoil too much about it, but you should definitely give that a watch too if you like silly Elden Ring content. Anna Snikes? Hand waving around. You never saw what happened there. It was just a dream. Well, yeah. What even happened? Yes. Oh, yes. I really love Doug. This guy is Little Aggie. The name doesn't sound familiar, but I'm sure somewhere I'll probably have seen them. There are a lot of content creators I know, like, bits and pieces about, but I don't actually, like, know their usernames or anything. I don't know anything about One Piece. My brother watches it all the time, but I'm not familiar with anything. I tried to watch One Piece a long time ago. I think that was back when 4Kids was dubbing it, and apparently that was like a huge disaster. I never, really knew about it. I just remembered. I remember trying to watch it and thinking, like, this is so dumb, and then just giving up. But, I was also at that phase in my life where I just didn't really think much about what was actually going on, you know what I mean? Like, I just kind of saw the like, gum fruit or whatever, and I was just like, that's dumb. I was a kid. 2001? We're 23 years past that. I tend to abandon anime shows, really. It's funny, I say I like anime, but to be honest with you, I don't really watch a whole lot of it. I remember binging Naruto, because, like, it was super popular, and I was like, I should see what this is all about, and I forced myself to watch it, and, I regret it, because I burnt myself hard on that. I haven't finished Evangelion, Jujutsu Kaisen, My Hero Academia. I haven't seen the other two, but Evangelion was good, and if we're just talking the original series, it's pretty short. No, I'm in here. Don't try to come in, especially if you need to use... You don't need to use the bathroom. Don't talk to me, I'm thinking. No. It was good, but I haven't finished it. It's worth finishing, for sure. Although, technically, you do also have to watch the end of Evangelion, which is, like, the movie. Because that's the final, like, 2 episodes. I did a ray painting. Oh, really? Ooh. Do you have a Discord? Because I was gonna say, you should share that. Oh, Kelsey, thank you. What about Sailor Moon? Oh my god. Funny story, I burnt myself out on Sailor Moon. I forget what episode I reached, but I just remembered thinking like, oh god, I can't watch any more of this. Not that it was bad or anything, it was just, it had reached a point where it was like, formulaic. I could you could DM too. I do also have a Discord server if you're interested, but no worries if not. Yeah. Yeah, I have an artwork channel, so you can check that out. It's a great book, so you should be able to find it on the bookcase. I've been looking! It says there are books other than Overcoming Shyness. Modern society demands there always be an ATM. You mean all my money that my dad funnels into me constantly? I'll just call my dad, and he'll be like, hey, I deposited $20,000 into your account. You think a phone call's gonna ruin me? Oh, I found it. There it is. Oh, I'm always full up on stuff. I don't know if that's normal or not. Well, I could probably sell a few things. And now that I know where to get the book, I can just come right back. No, we're about to get run over! Hi, come in. Cha-ching. No longer need the crusher beam either. There. Okay, let me take a look. I don't usually check Discord when I'm streaming, but I want to make an exception here. That's so cool! What? Dude! That's amazing! Oh my gosh. Anna, you are so talented. That's awesome. I wish I had even like a tenth of that kind of talent. I'm really bad at art. I've tried, but it just never... I just, you know, part of it is I don't have the patience. No, stop, it's all practice. I mean, I've tried, but I don't know. I think there is a certain point where it's like, I just can't. This guy's still in wanted after it. I know, it's been so hard, Sans, you have no idea. But yeah, hi Sans, how are you doing? As, you know, someone will grab it. Are you calling us nerds? Well, I don't know about you guys, but I am a nerd. You're good at art. Can I show Shadow what you made for me? I would love to see. Sadly, I have no money for commissions right now, but I would totally commission you. Aw, sweetness. Shadow's a great artist. Who else could have made Reggie? Oh my god. Reggie Blastoise or Reggie Zard. Oh man. I'm afraid to do this year's subathon. Because it's too good. You know, Regisaur has to happen. I know it does, but I'm scared. Do I give it to you? Yeah. Paula, use the book! What do you mean you can't use the Shyness book? So then take the book! Send it to you. Oh, okay, let me see. That's so good! Dude! Anna, you are amazing. I refuse to believe that you, like, aren't a secret, like, top-tier artist. Throw the book at him. How do I get him to use the book? Do I have to, like, give it to him? This helps them overcome shyness. Cool. Oh, do I have to... Maybe I give it to him? Maybe you can ask Anna for some awesome art for you from Beth. I would, but I wanna be able to pay, and I can't afford that right now. Okay, Kai! Hey! Good to see... Did I miss a message from you? I don't think I did. Well, hi, Kai! Why is my Twitch bugging? I don't know. So guess what I have to do? You have to say that you're really cute. I completely understand. Ads are done. Okay! Thank you! Thank you for sitting through ads, because I would turn them off entirely if I could, but Twitch won't let me. One knows what I'm talking about. But yeah, how are you doing, Kai? I'm giving you 1 cent for what? Yeah, if I'm lucky, yes. Legitimately, I think I make 1 cent like every other stream from ads. I would completely kick him in the head if I could, but since Twitch gotta have that ad money, it won't let me. You know, though, I will give them this. I went to a Twitch Los Angeles meetup, like half a year ago at least, and, they had, like, the chief financial guy there, and he was like, look, you know, who can fix shyness? I'll read to everyone. Oh, thank goodness. But yeah, even when, you know, when he was being interviewed, even he was like, look, I'm gonna be honest, you know, ads are a priority for Twitch, so, like, we're focusing on that. And I was like, you know, it sucks, but at least he's being honest about it. Tenderkraut. Tendakraut. My top 5 used. They're good emotes, for sure. I have a certain sweetheart of mine as wallpaper. Oh, she looks so adorable. She's so cute. Oh, Kelsey, you're adorable. So don't worry about Q commission thing. I don't usually do commissions because all I do is traditional art. I can't offer you. Well, but you deserve to be paid for such amazing work. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say fuzzy pickles. Wow, Ness just hogged the entire photo. We'll always bring back the fondest of memories. Hey, you. I have a happy little question for you. Alex. Alex. You sure this is the correct place name? If it's not right, you can change it. No, it's the right. It's the right. I am Alex. Unfuzzy cucumber. Remember when I broke Cerebot? I do. The shadow, whoa, whoa. Yes, I'm happy with the name. Is Cerebot male, female, or non-binary? Yeah, I would assume non-binary because it's an AI, but can't say for sure. Jump in front of the camera. I'll be lurking. I need to do lunch. Oh yeah, no worries, Anna. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for joining my server and posting your amazing art there. And yeah, have a good lurk. Have a good lunch. I'll talk to you later. I made Sketu. Sketu. Give me the Horn of Life. I give you something. Ooh. I don't think I have the Horn of Life, but I know where to get it. Dang it. Let me teleport. Aw, adorable. Thank you for the lurk, Anna. Made spaghetti that can put Gordon Ramsay to shame. It's funny you say that because one of my favorite content creators, Doug, he has been uploading videos of AI Gordon Ramsay versus AI Guy Fieri. It's really funny. Oh, dang it. Use Alfredo sauce. What are you Alfredo of? Never mind. Dang it. It's so hard to use the power. Arrgh! Seen the Guy Fieri one? Well, I mean, they're ones that Doug created specifically, but, like, he, so the whole idea is that dang it. Like, he asks an AI what to do, and then it tells him what to do, and he does it. It's really funny. I don't do it justice by just saying it.
Lunch is served, but it's milk.
Yeah! Anna, if you're there, lunch is served, but it's milk. There's 21. Oh wait, I'm missing. Yeah, you've said that already. I'm onto your tricks. Dang it. I'm so bad at the teleport. Lunch is served, but it's milk. Do I have dementia? What? No? Why would you think that? What was that?
And these flies, when will they go away?
Oh, these flies, when will they go away? That's my soundboard. Lunch is served, but it's milk. Help? Help? What do you mean help? Milk is legal. It's legal. Lunch is served, but it's milk. Gotta go. Yeah, you're going for lunch. I know. You don't have to, you don't have to justify it to me. Ugh. Not milk, it's calling milk. Hey guys, want the milk? Actually, wait, can I just, like, go the complete opposite direction when teleporting? No, I have to specifically go around. Using this is so hard. Huh? No dying, darling, please. No dying. Dying is illegal. It's not allowed. And if you die, I kill you. Ah, I it's so hard to time this. Okay. You know what? I didn't even want to teleport to want it anyway. It's served. But it's milk. I'm sorry. I can't. Dang it. Use the word Wingardium Leviosa. To be clear, I don't like J.K. Rowling. I'm never going to be able to teleport away. This entire stream is going to be me trying to teleport. I forgot, does it cost money to use the hotel? Cool. The baddest beam. That sounds pretty epic. Is there a way I can just, like, do circles really quickly? Why was that so hard? Why did I take so long? Okay. It's fine. We're fine. The teleport stream is over, everyone. You can go home now. Yeah, I want the Horn of Life, please. Oh, that's right, because I need to go to the actual store. You're on my TV, my mom doesn't speak English, so you can say whatever. Oh, okay. I appreciate that. Although, I admit that still gives me a little bit of fear, because it's like, what if I do say the one thing she does understand? I deposited $30,000 into your account. Thanks, Dad. Can you imagine just calling your dad and he's like, yeah, I just deposited $3,000 in your account? No, she doesn't, or maybe she does. She doesn't care. Fair enough. Carry this burden. I like that the Horn of Life is a burden. Just like in real life. Is there any way to assign numpad keys to Discord's soundboard? Probably. I don't know specifically how you would do that, but I assume there would be a way. Hi, Anna's mom. Hi, hi. I'm on the TV screen. Ah, dang it. What if I just started talking like a hillbilly? Just confuse everyone. How you doing all day? America. If you want to understand, you have to speak in Spanish. No hablar. That's all I know. Mi amo Alex. Actually, I do know that as well. Groovy taught me that. Hola, mama de Ana. What? Oh, you have to, like, give him several horns of life? Oh. Well, that's not worth it. Oh, I got it, I got it. Cool, thank you. Good evening. I'm a talking rock. But the rocks around here don't talk too much. The rock that talks the most is deep down in the labyrinth a ways ahead, in the lost underworld. Don't forget to talk to the rock. It's important. Don't forget to talk to Dwayne Johnson. He's really funny. He can use HP, sucker. Well, I should remember that Jeff has a rocket launcher on him. Also, I apologize if you hear gardening noises outside. I guess there is a gardener outside. It's so convoluted, I'm gonna use a voice mod soundboard. That's fair. What soundboard specifically were you gonna use? Actually, no. Paula is gonna fire the row. Discord soundboard? You were gonna use a soundboard to mimic the Discord noise? Oh, you were just gonna... Okay. I saw someone make a VR chat avatar that had, like, a button, and you pushed it, and it made the Discord noise. And everyone was like, that's unethical. Also, you know, I didn't talk about this because I don't generally bring up HeroScape in a lot of my streams and stuff, but HeroScape is coming back, which is super exciting. I'm having Discord sound effects. I'm being nefarious. But yeah, so Discord, or not Discord, listen to me. So HeroScape is owned by Hasbro, who had basically just kind of been sitting on the property, which is not, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not surprising, because, like, that's how... It wasn't, like, a huge thing, but it's got, like, a community around it, and I still play it. And apparently it has at least a big enough following that they are reviving it with HeroScape Age of Annihilation, and I am so ridiculously excited for it. What do you mean jailed for Shadow because you stole Area 51 equipment? Shadow would never do that. I would never. I don't know where you're getting your information from. Hi. Thanks for talking to me. That's it? Okay. I guess you're welcome. No, he would never do this. I wouldn't. Like, do you guys remember there was that meme a while back where it's like, let's just all storm Area 51, they can't stop us all. Like, as funny as that is, I was really worried it was gonna get someone shot, because, like, I was worried somebody would, like, try it, you know what I mean? Just an expensive burger takeaway, and it was very nice, but I missed my money. Celestial, I completely understand. Everything is so expensive, in general. Guns. You've gotta do what you gotta do to run that. I mean, like, one bullet and you're gone. Well, but that's the thing. That's why I was like, somebody is gonna take that a little too seriously, and they're gonna end up getting shot because, like, you know, the people actually protecting the base are going to be upset. Eating your paycheck seriously. No, not my paycheck. Speaking of eating your paycheck, I got something. I indulged because it was an impulse, but I don't care. I'm happy. I got Spec Ops the Lime, the premium edition, the fancy one, because it got delisted, and I always told myself that I wanted a copy, but I just never made the time for it, you know? Protecting the aliens. Whoa! Hold on. To Jeff. Okay. Now we can do this. I need to buy body pillows? Of who or what? Oh god, we all feel strange now. No! Paula, you're just doing nothing. That's my man. Wait, no, he's... Yeah, he's kind of a kid. Kind of a thing about him. Don't ban me, yeah. I splurged a bit and got the Mario 3D All-Stars on eBay, so okay. Yes! I am very sad that they delisted that game, because there's really no reason for them to. But, it was, like... It was popular enough that... You know, at least there were a decent amount of physical copies, so, like, the price hasn't gotten too crazy. That's the fun thing about game collecting, is, sometimes games are just crazy expensive. You think so, huh? Well, I mean, how much did you pay for it? Because, like, I've seen people sell it for, like, 60, which is really not... I mean, that was what it retailed for, so... I saw that there were even Walmarts that still had copies. Thank goodness, that was the best outcome for Ness. He needed more speed. DX water. What I've been sad about personally is that there are, like, the Switch copies of the Trails of games have gotten crazy expensive. It's really not entirely clear why, either. I guess they didn't... This is the Earth's belly button. Wow. It's 80 to 102... Yeah, okay, I mean, that's not great. I've seen people sell it for, like, 60 USD, but, I mean, I guess I haven't really been looking, so maybe it's gone up since then. Don't get a sunburn from the sunshine. I do really love Mario Sunshine. See-through skin, a bright lamp could get me. I completely understand. Luxury jerky. Who knew jerky could be luxury? Earth's belly button, yeah. Push the belly, I don't wanna. Jerky prices say it's a luxury good. You know, that's fair. I don't eat jerky, but, I do know it's gotten expensive. Side rolling, 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 rolling. What? Oh, whoops. Mexico stands for Moon's Belly Button in Nahuatl language. Oh, really? I never knew that. That's cool. Gosh, I don't want to dox the person, but there was one guy I went to school with whose name was super cool. We called him Mix, because his full name was like Mixquatl, or something like that. It was really cool. I was never clear on how to fully pronounce it, but it was something like that. It's so cute, yeah. I had some seriously good jerky when I went into South Africa. Oh, that's... yeah, that makes sense. No, it was like... It was something along the lines of like Mixquatl or something. I could be wrong on that. Don't take my word for it, but like... It was like Mixquatl. And so like... We all just called him Mix. He was a cool guy. Oh, I have no idea then. Yeah, no, that's fine. I just, you know... To be honest with you, I don't fully remember it either. I would probably have to, like, look up my, yearbook, you know? A country where you ask for well done mean, you got it. Hmm. And I saw that, what? Kid? Oh. You saw nothing. As for that in France, it looked like you killed their paw. I went to France. It was really nice. I remember I went to a comic book shop in France, because it was one of the few times that they let us roam freely. So I went into this comic book shop, and they had the Legend of Zelda mangas in French, and I thought that was super cool, so I bought a couple. It's not, it's illegal. I forgive you. Oh, ready for this banger music, though. Oh. Oh yeah, no, this is the banger music. Have you seen a French PC keyboard? No, I haven't. I'm afraid to ask what's different. Darling, shush, Goodness, Kelsey. I'll send you a pic. Yeah, I'm... Holy sh... Okay, okay. Offense 148, defense 203. That's it. Oh, Ness can't use it very well. I see. Ooh, JK, hey, good to see you. Yeah, we don't need to we don't need to talk about that. Ha, fool. Eat Franklin badge. Oh, what? The shield killer doesn't work? Okay, have a good time lurking, Anna. I appreciate you. Attack Ness again, I dare you. Ha! Fool! None of us have shields, you fool. But yeah, JK, how are you doing, by the way? It's good to see you again. How have you been? It's been a little while since I've played Earthbound, but I'm still enjoying it. I won! Sent you a pic via Discord. Okay, let me take a look. Whoa. That's weird. Oh god, that would mess me up so much. Like, I mean, I guess Q is more common in France, but like... I'm well glad you're still marching on in this game. I think if I start streaming, I would start with this game. Yeah, I would love to see you stream it. But yeah, it's a really good game. I'm really enjoying my time with it. I do plan on streaming it to the very end, so, this looks like the background to, what was it? The Larry King show or whatever? I don't quite remember now, but it gives me like a disco vibe. I'm Ness. It's been a long road getting here. Soon I'll be what will happen to us? What's happening? I would love to know. My thoughts are being written out on the wall. Or are they? Or are they? Interesting. Okay, that's the 7th of the 8 melodies. Ness saw a vision of his father holding him. Ness's Soundstone recorded the melody of Lumine Hall. Whoa! Oh, this is adorable! I would type just as badly, but I would have an excuse. Yeah, you should say that as your excuse. It's like, yeah, sorry, I'm using a French keyboard. Oh god, I'm scared of giant T-Rex. This is a crazy village. Have fun with this one. Yeah, I mean, obviously no spoilers or anything, but, I'm enjoying every new village that I get to. Can I take that? No? Oh, this looks like a place I can be in. Why is there a giant boulder with a face? Okay, I thought the little square, I thought that was like a door. Yeah, a random opinion. Let's see, I mean, this might not be particularly mind-blowing or anything, but, like, I really like the Shantae games. They're kind of like a cozy style of game for me. There are some people who are really, like, sick of them, but, personally, I mean, there aren't really that many, so I enjoy them. I think they're fun. Oh, I'm sorry, you wanted... Oh, on modern Pokemon games. I'm sorry, whoops. I thought that was, like, a separate message. Okay, modern Pokemon games... I think modern Pokemon games, like, they don't look particularly great now, you know? Like, they could do better visually, but I still think that they're a lot of fun despite that. Because I'm not somebody who generally cares about graphics, so, like, the fact that they look ugly is only a, minor thing for me. The boss. Ooh, double opinion. Yes, hi, Corn. Hi, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining me while you're doing your dishes and stuff. You're strange, but you smell good, so I'll tell you a secret. Did you feel the earthquake a little while ago? You know, we have earthquakes all the time here. The hot springs are great for recovering health. The red are for healing paralysis or drawing out poison. That's good to know. I think it's 3rd to 5th gen. That's fair. Thanks for almost $30,000, Dad. I never really got to experience 3rd gen, so I experienced 1st and 2nd gen, and then I hopped to 4th with Diamond and Pearl. And I never tried Platinum, but people say Platinum's a lot better. And I do also love 5th gen. What was after... What was 6th gen? Was it X and Y, or am I missing one? I feel like I'm missing one, but Oh, Sun and Moon, right? Or, no, wait, sorry. Or 151 in my opinion, I don't care. Hey, you know, if that's what you enjoy, that's what you enjoy. Personally, I enjoy a lot of the new Pokemon. They're pretty good, and yeah, Platinum was great. I never got the chance to experience Platinum. I remember people being like, oh, it's so good, and then I was like, yeah, but if it's mostly the same as Pearl, like, I already have Pearl, and since money's always been a little tough for me to come by, so I was like, it's just not worth... You know, it's not worth spending the money when I could get a new game instead, you know? But now that I want to try Platinum, of course it's ridiculously expensive. Well, I can't even have a customer show up. Well, at least we get a Horn of Life. I started playing Pokemon X, and not that it was bad or anything, but I kind of just dropped off and never really finished it. And I always wanted to go back, but I've just never made the time for it. Oh god. Chompasaur. I love him. We need more third games that are the same generation, just maybe 50% extra for pseudo deluxe reasons. I don't know. I'm not opposed to the idea. Ooh. I'm not opposed to, or like, I was kind of happy that the third thing died out, you know? Like Emerald and Platinum for people that don't have anything. Like me. But I don't know. Everyone has their different preferences. I personally was glad that we didn't have to pay for an entirely third version, you know? Emerald is the best Pokemon game. Also, I'll be honest with everyone, I don't get people's objections to Diamond and Pearl. Or to Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Bye, I tried to find it, but no such luck. I think you should give up and go home. Wow. I'm actually super impressed. I didn't think they would acknowledge that. A sea pendant. Do I hear a chicken? You do. I still have yet to figure out what the chicken does. But there is a chicken. Strong was I could go nuts for it. It was too much of a remake. I mean, it stayed so close to the original that it's hard for me to really feel like that's a problem. I mean, like, yes, it's sad that they never ended up doing a platinum version, but had Brilliant Diamond, and except for lack of good Cynthia art, it was good. Yeah, that's the thing. I played through it and I was like, I love this. This is exactly what I would have wanted. I didn't understand why people were up in arms about it. It was just as hard. Yeah. And catching the ones that roam around the map was just as annoying, as I remember. Wetnosaur? Which game has surprise Cynthia? Is that X and Y or Sun and Moon? I don't know because I haven't played either of those enough to know. What do I want to throw away to get the luxury jerky? I can throw away a secret herb. X and Y, I think. Yeah, like I said, I didn't get particularly far. Like, I just kind of trailed off and then never went back. I've wanted to, but it's just one of those things that... I think also I just burned myself out a bit on Pokemon. Surprised Cynthia's never been. Like, you go in a random house, suddenly you're fighting the goddess of pianos. But yeah, like, you know, to be clear, I'm not, like, a super Pokemon defender. I think there are things they could improve, but, like, I'm not as immediately angry as I've seen some people be. You guys smell really good. Who am I? I'm Tenda. Hey, what are you doing inside our dinosaur cage? I'm going to open the door, and you get out of there right now. I'm the boss, so I'll let you out. Thank you for the Tendacrypt. Talkative mystery rock story. I don't understand what he's talking about. Oh, hey! Made a cage for dinosaurs and locked them up. That's what my brother tells me, but I don't believe it. He's just spewing out his cake hole. I recently got Arceus, but I haven't played it much. I do own Arceus. I really should play it, because I've heard great things. You finally came, Ness, and you talked to me. Listen, Ness, I'm going to tell you something very important. You should go to CVS and get me some nasal spray. You're the chosen one. I already knew that. For a long time, I thought it was Arceus, but apparently it's Arceus. Your destiny is not only yours, it's the destiny of the whole universe. There will be a time in which all of you in the universe will overlap each other. It's not necessary to understand now. Do you remember Giant Step in One It? That is one of your sanctuaries, a spot where it gives you power, as you realize all of your skills. There was a monster that protected it. It was influenced by the power of the place. You must have beaten those monsters. Just reach all 8 power spots in the world. It sounds like it records all 8 melodies, each power spot. You can finally see your world. I'll tell you all of the power spots. Giant Step in One It. Lilliput Steps near Tucson. Milky Well. Rainy Circle. Magnet Hill. Pink Cloud. Lumen Hole. A new place is now going to be opened up to you. Fire Spring, located southwest of here. Listen to the melodies of all 8 power spots. If you do not fail, you may upset Gygas's plans. Understand? The time will come. The time when the destiny of you and the whole universe will overlap. It is fast approaching. Cool. Shadow, stop poking me. I'm not poking you. I've always says RCS. I mean, I understood, or I thought it was that the official pronunciation was Arceus, because I thought that was how they were referring to it in, like, marketing. Didn't you think that tend to have some particularly beautiful women? They're shy, so... Not anymore, I give them a book. You seem different? Yeah, you know, the Tenda are shy and don't like to talk. You're a foreigner, aren't you? I'm a world-wise Tenda. I was an exchange student who traveled to a country that is known as an economic superpower. Japan. My name is Ego Stiki. Loan me some money? No. I'll call for my darling and my cutie. You know, this Arceus. Arzeus. When's the new I mean, never. Oh, yeah! Okay, Ness, you are going to sell the pendant, because you no longer need that. Black and White 3. That would be awesome. What Pokemon Platinum is Giratina, which is essentially Pokemon Satan. Actually, I don't need the slime generator, do I? Pokemon Z? Yeah. Just normal Z. That's a good point. Dragon Ball Z. Platinum fixed all the issues from Heart and Silver? You mean from Diamond and Pearl, right? Because isn't it supposed to be from Diamond and Pearl? Which is one of the reasons it was loved whenever the third version... Yeah. My bad. Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking. They have the series... Wait, they have the series in Pokemon X, Y, Z, and only keep the game to X and Y. Yeah. I don't know. Heart Gold, Soul Silver is Gen 4, just Johto. Yeah. Why is there going to be a Z? Well, it's not really that there is going to be a Z. It's Pokemon Legends ZA. Which is a very awkward title, if I'm being honest. It would have been cool if they were just like, it's Pokemon Legends Zygarde or whatever. Cloak of Kings. I have a feeling I know who that goes to. And I've never been the best at naming. No, but... I mean, I don't know. Give that to Paula. Let's see if that helps Paula at all. It does. It does. Cool. It's a king thing. I wonder whose shit that is. Yeah. The world may never know. Also, like with Ruby and Sapphire, they have Emerald. And they made remakes of Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah, I suppose that is weird too, huh? Give me life. What'd you call the Emerald remake? Yeah. Gamma Emerald? No, I don't know. I don't know. Theta Emerald? Sigma Emerald? Always on that Sigma grind set, you know? Psychic Psycho. I thought it was like Psycho or something, and I was like, what a weird... Anthony! Listen to me, Groovy! Anthony! Psycho Mantis. Ah, you like to play Castlevania. Major Psychic Psycho. Shield Killer. Oh. Well. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sire, and Delta Emerald. Oh, you know what? Delta Emerald. That actually could have been good. Oh, I saved Paula. Oh, I did it. Did you see those epic gamer skills? Oh, that makes me happy. The kid in the straitjacket at the start of yeah, same Psycho Man. Really, I didn't know that. No spoilers, Corn. Dumb moves. I've got the groovy moves. Listen to me. The groovy move. Soul-consuming flame. Oh no, this is the jam. All the spoilers are need, Corn. No, I'm spoiling the opening in 5 minutes. I'm sorry, okay? I've only played Metal Gear Solid 3. Which was amazing. But, yeah. Cherub's Band. Interesting. Hmm. Well, yes, I think I'll do that. You played the God Tier 1. Yeah, I know. But I still want to play the others. If it's such a shame Konami messed up the Master Collection. Because I would have been super hype if it had been good. Mortal damage? I can't believe that. If not just for the man, the myth, the legend. The end dies of old age, yes. It is super cool. It is a super cool idea. Revolver Ocelot. Here's the name for the Pokemon Platinum remake. Oh? What would you name it? Like Sterling Platinum? Even though that would be silver. Evil Elemental. Glistening Platinum? That could work. Dazzling Platinum. That's a pretty good one. I like that. Pokemon Company, I hope you're taking notes. And you can send the check either in the mail or in my donation page. I'm just kidding. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Sparkling Platinum. No, not sparkling, dazzling. I'm finding these names, not you, but you're putting them in my stream. I'm just kidding. No one at the Pokemon Company is in my chat right now being like, oh shit, that's so good, we're gonna use that. Like, this is... Nobody. Even though they should. I'm just kidding. Okay, your DMs. You guys are DMing me so much today. You know what? Both of those are very high quality. If they actually got announced, I could see that. Although Platinum being gold is weird. I would want them to try a different, like, color or texture or something. Cover is blown. Abort! Abort! Groovy, you were higher up at the Pokemon Company this entire time. Other synonyms for brilliant and shine. Well, so, like, at least brilliant is a term that gets used for diamonds, so, like, I don't know what equivalent there would be for platinum. Was this a silver with a blank white background? Yeah, I mean, it's preferable in that sense, but, like, I don't know, I would want the thing to be platinum. You know, it just occurred to me, I gave Paula that new necklace. Maybe that's what's giving her such weakness to fire. By the way, Groovy, did you see what I got? Did you see what I showed the camera? Did you even look at me during... No, I'm just kidding. No, not at all. I see how it is. How dare he? I know. Of all the things in this world... Well, luckily for you, Groovy, I put it somewhere close to hand. So, check that out. Check that shit out. Yeah. I got a physical copy. Da Groovy! It is. Did you know I used to be Groovy's favorite streamer? Until Groovy became too popular, and then I wasn't good enough. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. She didn't kiss Anna. A good morning kiss. How could you, Groovy? But yes, welcome back. I won. Groovy didn't even acknowledge my physical copy. I'm sad now. What did you say about me? That you're precious? That you've returned? I wasn't ready for this test. Middle of game. I'm not even interested in enough. Groovy would rather play games. With my heart. Oh, Kelsey said he didn't even kiss Anna a good morning kiss. And I was saying, how dare. This is the 8th year sanctuary, but it's mine now. Take it from me, if you dare. Carbon dog. Now that was a lot of damage. Carbon dog, where's the Oxycat? OxyClean. Aw, Anna, I appreciate you too. Thank you, Precious Bean. Ah. What does the ramen do? The ramen, it heals like a status effect. It doesn't actually give you any HP. It's sad. No, no, wait. I can save her. I can save her, right? Right? I can save her. I can save her. I can do it. Oh, I did. Oh, except I didn't. No. No. Oh god. This is so much harder. Oh, you know what? 2 minutes of inspiration. Are you happy? What's the physical copy of? Oh, I don't know, Groovy. Maybe it's just a game you've heard of that I've said is amazing and I've always wanted a physical copy, and maybe you should play soon. Okay, anyway. Corn, that's a good idea. We could use some inspiration for this fight. So, I agree with you.
There's no easy way to cut off your addiction to your hot friends.
It's so true, though.
Don't stop breathing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't plan on stopping breathing.
Embrace the fact that political resurrection rises politically.
Political resurrection rises politically. Genius. I learned when they were asking about that.
To achieve the right state, remember these words of wisdom. Joyous is he that satisfieth his golem.
Joyous is he that satisfieth his golem. Wow.
Who's a mind-controlled waste of space? You.
Jesus. Inspirebot chose violence today.
Take notice of how your ovaries and the vacuum of space are interconnected.
My ovaries and the vacuum of space are interconnected.
Perhaps girlfriends can turn into just another part of the game if we stop being so narrow-minded?
Girlfriends can turn into another part of the game if we stop being so narrow-minded. Genius. Brilliant.
Tell yourself, being has a higher purpose.
Being has a higher... Why does it love Shadow's ovaries? I don't want it to. I don't want it to love those.
Remember to say to yourself, existence is good.
Existence is good. True.
Keep your eyes closed.
Okay. Now what? Is there anything?
Say to yourself, I'm really not part of a cult.
I'm really not part of a cult.
Keep repeating to yourself, my soul is hollow. My soul is hollow. My soul is hollow.
My soul is hollow. My soul is hollow.
Attempt to relax your butthole.
Oh! Okay, jeez. Yeah. Thank you, I guess, for the inspiration. Also, Anna, I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Celestial, which one do you choose since you redeemed that? And also, I'm sorry it took me a minute to get to it, but, it's really a nothing. It's really a nothing redeem. You just choose one. And I say, ooh, interesting. Hashtag protect Shadow's ovaries. Yeah, I don't want that to go trending.
Thank you for finding the moon, but I wish you hadn't.
Thank you for finding the moon, but I wish you hadn't. Thank you, Groovy, for finding the moon. But I wish you hadn't. I'm really not part of a cult, said the person wearing cult robes. Yeah, yeah. Rainbow colors? Whoa! Diamond Dog! Whoa! Whoa, that's so cool! Whoa! Oh, I shouldn't... I misunderstood. Let's just keep rolling, 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 rolling. We were just talking about it. Yeah, yeah! I staggered behind back. I like the idea that you're just following the AI's advice brainlessly and it's like, remember, you're not in a cult. Really? Stab stagger into back. I'm not even playing Cult of the Lamb right now. Okay, okay. Hurry, hurry! Pooh's about to die! Hurry, hurry! Oh my god! For the one true god, Steve from Minecraft. Ooh, a randomly generated compliment. Let's see. I have not done one of those in a little while. Everyone decided that you're the best. That's true, though. No, Steve from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, I see. Oh, not true. Very true. Like, really true. Absolutely love the Anna and worship her being. See? See? True.
They may also die, depending on the desired effect.
They may also die, depending on the desired effect. And hi, Fidget! Good to see you, Precious Bean. How are you? Am I the leader of a cult now? But we're not in a cult. I voted there was a Anna equals best. Yeah. But I have the dagger. Whoa, 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 why? How did she die from that? Holy crap. What do I even do? I'm gonna use a super bomb on him. I mean, yes, the no cult. Died because of murder. Hudurder. Can he mirror? Oh, he couldn't. But I'm glad you're good, Fidget. It's good to see you. You're a precious bean. We are all in a cult of beanness. It's like a 20-layer bean dip. It's just every time you think you hit the last layer, there's just more beans. That rocks. Jeff has the bazooka bomb. Yeah, but I wanted to free up some inventory space. The final note. The layered burrito. What, Bowser's big bean burrito? Feeling that he was being watched by himself as a baby. Sorry, hold on, I'm turning this up. Aw, that's a nice melody. Okay, so Ness was walking. Is this... Am I, like, getting close to the end of the game? So is this like a vision of the past? Ness. I think Ness is the right name for him. Ness. He smiled from hearing his own name. Do you think he likes the name? Try putting that red cap on. Haha, it's too big, but it looks good on him. I hope King won't be jealous of the baby. Let's celebrate with some beef! Baby will grow up to be a hard worker just like you. I don't think he needs to be rich or famous, but I want him to be a thoughtful, strong boy. True. That's odd. The baby bottle that he pointed at seems to move a little bit. Oh, so he already had psi abilities? What's happening? Whoa. Am I in the dream world now? Yes, you've stood on the 8 spots of the Earth. 8 power spots of the Earth. From these, you created Magicant, the realm of your mind. In Magicant, there's beauty, kindness, sorrow, and hatred. Of course, there's an evil and violent side of you. The Sea of Eden sits at the center of those feelings. It takes you to the truth about yourself. Interesting. It's funny, I thought Magicant was a Mother 3 thing. Once your mind is created, why don't you explore your own? Take your time, Ness. Why does it change color every time I talk to someone? Ness, maybe you don't want to hear this, but you remind me of myself when I was young. Can't do anything more for you. Good luck, Ness. When it was a quiet, small town, wasn't it? This is so confusing. Brother Ness! The Sea of Eden is at the end of Magicant. Other people can't get close to it. It's a strange place. Anything I can do for you? Yes. Oh, that's cool. I don't need anything, but that is cool. He's definitely thoughtful. Kids and Asper. Yeah. Oh, Ness, are you tired from traveling? Yes. I'll make some beef for you. Da beef. I've lived in your house before you were born. Ness used to be small and weak. Come on into Magicant. Is this where Flowey came from? From Undertale? Look at the sun. Face the sun and smile. Strong? That's questionable. He's technically the healer. He's pretty strong too, though. Ness, did you learn how to tell what time I'm indicating? Jesus, that was way harder than it really should have been. Dad, get me out of here. Thanks for $30,000, but... I'm just a faint memory. You don't usually remember me. You've heard my song in the back of your mind. This is really interesting. This took a very strange turn. I'm hungry. I'm Shadow. Nice to meet you. Dado. More like... I'm cooking right now. Want some? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Depending on what it is. Is it... Yeah, is it food? Is it edible? You kicked my butt badly. I won't forget. Oh, he juked me. Did you see that? You destroyed my pride. Ah. Anna Cooks equals waifu material. True. Does that make me waifu material? It's me. I'm you when you were younger. Hey, let's play ball. Do you prefer reading comics or playing games? What? You're busy. Hey, it's Magicant. I'd like you to take your time, because this country will disappear when you wake up. Peace. We haven't played together lately. Kya kya. Fresh. Ness. Pokey took my... You are Pokey, aren't you? La la la, my name's Nico. Let's run and sing and dance. Now you can marry me. Oh, is this a proposal happening in my chat right now? Oh, that's right. Okay, I forgot. Yeah, long time no see, Ness. Ness, let's play. Wow. I'm afraid to drop anything because I don't know what I need. Groovy Gadget! Hey, welcome in! Are you Groovy Moves' alternate account? Or are you... are you just a big fan of Earthbound? Eating pasta with chimkin. Sounds delicious. Please rest. Heart knows things you aren't aware of. Okay. I guess I'll sleep. I play Earthbound randomizers. Oh, that's interesting, you know? I was gonna say, like, oh, that's so crazy, I didn't know there was one. But, honestly, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that there are Earthbound randomizers. But still, that's really cool. This is my first time, or first playthrough, rather, of Earthbound, so I wanted to, just play it vanilla. Oh my. The Howdy Gadget, yes. If you have a preferred name, let me know, because, I tend to just default to, like, the first, part of someone's username. I'm also gonna buy some pudding while I'm here. But yeah, welcome in. I've been having a great time with Earthbound. It really is super unique. It's a game I had always wanted to play, but just never really made the time for, and also it was hard to get my hands on. But even when I did get my hands on it, I still just didn't have the time for it, so I'm glad to be playing it now. That's the point I was trying to make. Because you can call me a Philistine or whatever, but, I only knew Earthbound stuff from Smash Brothers. So, I figure it's time I play the original. Ness, you're so lucky. I envy you. I have no luck. But Ness, well, okay. Let's be friends forever, alright? No! It's Buzz's tombstone. No! Yeah, I remember Buzz. Friends for never. Yeah, got him. I am your courage. I felt... It's a flying man. Oh, this is so cool. No. I wanted to... I want to talk to everyone else. Ayo, that's sick, Corn. I know, right? Oh! Got him! Thank you for the follow! I really appreciate it, Groovy Gadget, or if you have a preferred name. But, yeah, thank you so much. I really do appreciate every follow. Yes, I still feel pain where you wounded me. Ooh. He was talking about the One Step from Eden thing. Yo, the online One Step from Eden fighting game is that. Oh! I didn't know they were making a fighting game. Sea of Eden is filled with ultimate intelligence. Can't go there unless you're truly ready. It's a place where you can touch the truth of the universe. Going there may bring sorrow. And I know he was, but... Thank you, Flying Man. That's another thing I knew from Smash Brothers, because in Smash Brothers, the Magicant stage had this guy as a thing you could, like, take control of and he'd fight for you. And I never really understood the context of it. I thought it was a Mother 3 thing. Ooh. Is that a mimic? I'm gonna have to fight myself. It's only 4... Oh, really? That's cool. Actually, you know what else exciting has happened recently? EA has put a lot of their old games on Steam, which normally I'm not that, like, super hype about when it comes to, you know, when anything comes to EA. But, you know, they actually have some decent prices. It's like $2 for a lot of the really retro stuff, so it's cool. Also, they really did kill Flying Man. Jeez. Hey, me, I found my cap that you lost. Thanks. This is a good. Do I equip it? But it is very bad. But yeah, they put, like, Dungeon Keeper 1 and 2, and they put Populous, and some of the older Command and Conquers and stuff. It's cool. I admire them. Oh, God! Oh, God, I killed him? Oh, my God! No! That could happen? Oh, God! I don't want to kill them all. The googly eyes, no! Electro swoosh. Die, you freaks of nature. Got him. In your stupid pink pants. Wait, pink pants? Or do you mean flying man? Ooh, a goddess band. Oh, whoops, I did that so that way I could use up the Psy Caramel. And then I could use this. Cool. No, I don't want to get into combat because I don't want a flying man to die. Oh my god. Loaded dice. Stop hitting me! Ness, you gotta hit these. You gotta. That bomb broke into pieces. Oh, that was an enemy too? Okay. Okay, at least it only summoned one thing. I like that it sends a greeting. Oh, I didn't think this through. I guess I don't really need the band anymore. I'm nervous. My parents want me to go to university, and I've gone to school for like 5 years, and outside of the open call. Ooh. I understand. Yeah, I had a broken air gun? Hello, it's your dad. You've been out there a while. Dad, I'm kind of in the middle of something. Need to study for the test. You can do it, though, Anna. I believe in you. You are smart, and you'll do it. You are so smart. SMRT. Sorry, I've been replaying Simpsons Hit and Run. We got the faith! French kiss of death. That's disgusting. Thank God he didn't French kiss us. I had to run an error. Yeah, I got the last melody. I'm in Magicant. Because I also need to finish an online course. Oh. Well, you know. A magic hand bat, you say? Yes. Yes. But also, no worries about having to run an errand, JK. I appreciate you, and... yeah, hope your errand went well. Wait, what are these guys? Mr. Molecule. Love it. Side rolling, 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 rolling. What? I hope it doesn't get mad at me for letting the first flying man die. Ah, you fool. That's what you get for trying to use electric attacks on Ness. I have the Franklin badge, me. Again, another thing I know from Smash Brothers, like, I knew the Franklin badge reflected things, but I didn't know it, its exact context, you know? Smash! Smash! Love it. It is so satisfying to hit a crit. When you hit a crit, you never want to quit. No. I like that the molecules don't actually... they don't work very well. Magic tart. I mean, I guess I don't need the bat anymore. Molecules are low-key fobbies. Oh, yeah. Huh. Oh? Was that a kitten I hear? Do I hear a beef? I hear him, but I don't know where he is. Smash! Oh, it's so satisfying. Can I heal the flying man? Does he heal by himself? Oh! The beef! My kitten! Where is a beef? It's just my kitten. It's the sweetest. No, don't leave, Beefies. Okay. Well, my cat Beef was there, but he left. No, Flying Man. Do I need Flying Man? It's a Beef. He's a sweet. I hear him zooming around. Do I need Flying Man? Because I don't want to have to go all the way back to get another one. Beef. Come here, Beef. Come here. But yeah, Beef is such a sweet cat. He's very food focused, but we love him. He is a sweetheart. Whoa. Am I getting closer to, the Garden of Eden or whatever? A Kraken? Oh! Good starter move, Ness. It's a real power move, just getting a crit on your very first attack. It's funny that they introduce these guys with the, like, really special intro. Like it's a boss fight. Oh, it's so nice to have the Franklin badge. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh. But, shiny things. The evil part of your brain. You can't beat me because you are the one who forced me into being. Well, I'm gonna beat you anyway. Ugh. Cooking is done, yay! Good. I'm glad. Oh, why you recover this health? Oh, it didn't even work. What a fool. I want. Same. Oh boy, okay. I want to eat your food. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Am I not prepared for this fight? Am I not strong enough? Okay. Ness, you can do it. You can still do it, Ness. Ugh! He keeps recovering. Why? I'm not gonna get anywhere in this fight. Although he did just lose his shield, so that does help. Assuming this doesn't kill me. This is not ideal, but you know, it's not as bad as it could be. We can do this. Although I'm running out of PP, which is not good. Smash! Yes! We did it! Holy shit! Oh, the best crit. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Clutch. That was the fucking clutchest. Ness heard a familiar voice at the center of the Sea of Eden. Gygas's goal is to destroy you. Listen carefully. Everything in the universe could be destroyed at the hands of Gygas. But he and his followers are also in trouble. The Apple of Enlightenment has foretold that Gygas's attempt will fail. It is because of the existence of a boy named Ness. That's me. Listen. Free your mind and know what you must do. Your destiny has already been decided. You will join the circus. I mean, where should I go? Where should we go? You know, deep within the reaches of your mind. Saturn Valley? Got something new there. Ness really heard his own voice. Go to Saturn Valley. Okay. Go to Saturn Valley now. With the power of the giant step. Wait, why is my health going down? What? Oh. What is happening? We're getting stats up, though, so that's good. Game over, yeah. Can you imagine? Ness's mind cleared and he realized he had possessed great power. At that moment, Ness's psychic powers radically expanded. That's game 200,000 DXP. Maximum HP by 150. Maximum PP by 360. And I can teleport. Beta. Thus made all of the hidden powers his own. Absorbed the land into his heart, and Magicant was no more. No, but Magicant was so cool, though. Now you can wake up. Your friends are waiting for you. It's time to get up. What is happening? What is happening? Used to have is now gone. Oh wow. Okay. Hey you're finally awake. Skyrim. Yes. I'm saying something. Saturn Valley? What's waiting for us there? Anyway, we need to teleport. That is so cool. Hey you're finally awake. Darn, I was hoping Jeff would repair something. Actually, no, before we continue, I should save. Because you never know. It's your dad. I deposited $32,000 into your bank account. Food is so good. Chicken breast is so juicy. It sounds wonderful, and I hope you brought enough to share with the class. Si se puede. No problem here. I'd say there's kind of a problem. Mr. Saturns are incredible folk. Yes, you did. Good, good. An Apple Kid is the most exceptional young man, very different from other kids. Well, anyway, the prototype phase distorter has been stolen. Someone resembling a pig wearing clothes took Mr. Saturn captive, and he stole the device. Zoom. Excellent. Everything is... And in this, Mr. Saturn and I worked together and finally completed the phase distorter. The purpose of the device is to enable instantaneous travel through time and space. This prototype, we can only travel to different points within the same time period. However, it is able to, however, search out for locations of enemies. Right now, it's indicating the presence of enemies lost underworld. Still have that chicken, might want to sell it. Oh, is it? So that's what I was trying to figure out. Like, are the chickens worth anything? Like, is that all they're good for? The material I'm thinking of came from a meteorite. Have you seen the meteorite anywhere recently? Yes. Okay. Sounds like we're gonna go to one it. Gonna go back to the meteor spot. And no worries about backseating. Sometimes I really do just not... you know, I miss something or... no, I didn't want to walk out. Yeah, I've got a chicken. You're not going to use it. Mainly you get a bunch of eggs from the farmer's market for like 12 bucks. Once they hatch, they become whole chickens. You sell. Oh, okay. Interesting. These chickens I just picked up randomly, and I wasn't sure if they had a particular use, you know? Makes monies and oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, you can sell that. I mean, honestly, your dad gives you so much money, it feels pointless to just have such an easy way to make money, you know? Didn't he say the shop had new stuff? I wanted to. I know, right? Can you imagine a dad who's just like, hey, here's $30,000? All very cool, but none needed. I mean, who wouldn't want a dad like that, who you just call him up and it's like, hey, here's $30,000. Although I suppose having a couple extra pendants might be good. You just always go back to school. Yeah. Mine just calls me a disappointment. I mean, I can make the call. Won't get it, but I can make the call. You know, that's a fair point, JK. My two twins. I don't know if you guys know the Evil Within 2's Easter egg. There's an Easter egg in the Evil Within 2 where, like, you can go back to someone that you generally don't go back to in the game, but, like, if you meet them in person, you can, like, try and convince them to leave the little place they're holed up in. And, there's a dialogue exchange where he's like, no, I don't want to go out there. There's fucking evil out there, man. And the main character goes like, but there's evil within, too. And then they both look at the camera. It's great. It is a fantastic Easter egg. Jeff, no! I've never actually seen this. I usually heal it before it, happens, but... That's funny. I do the Leo DiCaprio snap and whistle when I hear title movie. Oh, yeah. I do the Peter Griffin, like, there it is! You know? Is that the Sky? It is. It is the Skyrim line. From the intro. Intro these no. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Got him! Introducing these nuts! I don't know, you could call me a boomer or just weird, but like I still like I still laugh at jokes like that. Oh my god. Nobody can move. Nobody can do anything. 100. Mechanical Octobot from Splatoon. Am I right, gamers? Oh, baby. That rocks. You rock. Video game. Or sorry, oh, I can't use the noodles? Oh, that sucks. You know, when I watch Doug, his viewers use TTS a lot, and they always try and get him with a D's nuts joke. And I suppose that is the one good thing about being a relatively small streamer, is like, I don't have to like check every single message to make sure they're not a D's nuts joke, you know? That would do horrible things to my brain. Speaking of Skyrim, I saw a hilarious video. I swear it's funny, Groovy. With DMT. Oh, okay, yeah. And also, just don't ban me. You're gonna get banned. From not awesome town. Got him. What Shadow said. Yeah. Ghost of Starman. And you're not gonna watch it. That's how fuck that goes, yeah. Yeah, he probably got like a PTSD flashback from Mr. Buzz being killed. No! Oh my god. No! This fight has gone so horribly wrong. Hold on. I can't. I can't. I can't handle that. Two mortal damages. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start blasting. I swear. I swear. Please kill. No! Okay, Paula. Stop it with the Starstorm. Oh, it's so powerful. Okay, I mean, okay. Holy crap, that was pain. Starstorm is boning you with no Vaseline. Try to isolate him. I mean, I was trying. He was too. Oh. He was too strong, you know? Or, sorry, not too strong, too fast. Like, I couldn't kill him before he would get the Starstorm off. Please don't work. Please. No! Okay, it only worked on Ness. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Way to go, Ness. Oh, Pooh, thank you for dodging. Okay, that could have been much worse. Okay, there it is. There it is. We got it. Got the meteorite piece. Get me the hell out of here. Okay. Huh. Okay, we're gonna rest. We're gonna save. And then we'll talk to our dad. Or to Jeff's dad. Whatever. Thanks for $10,000, Dad, but I actually just want to save. Done with Le Food. I hope you enjoyed. It was so good. I wish. I wish I could have food. This is fantastic. What? I've never actually seen this incredibly rare element before. It's very intriguing. Alright, leave everything and you get some rest. Does Jeff even have anything to fix? I thought he still had... Yeah, he has a broken trumpet. I should give this to Jeff while I still can. Cool. I'll send you some, thank you. It sounds delish. The defense shower? That was not what I was expecting a broken trumpet to end up as. Okay. I mean, I'm cool with that. Finally, it's complete. The Phase Distorter version 2. It's equipped with 2 new features. First, it can repair your biological functions. Second, it can save your progress. Don't be afraid to get right in. There's just one thing, though. You might not be able to return, so make sure you're optimally outfitted. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm going to create a suspend point, though. In fact, an entirely new suspend point, for no good reason. Greetings, so you are finally here. Where's here? Excellent, you are truly excellent. There is only a little time left. I'll give you the last power. Let's go now. Starstorm Omega. How about that? Oh, a Saturn. Kidnapped. I was... boing. Kidnapper, bad guy. Bad guy gone. Zoom. To where? Where? To the past. Ding ding. Oh, okay. I was watching Groovy's Dark Souls 3 VOD last night, and I want to play it all. You should. I'm sure that would make Groovy happy. I know Groovy wants me to play Dark Souls. But I won't. I'm just kidding. I can't. I need to do adult stuff. That's fair. This incredible scientific skill. I guess is attacking from our exact location, but he's attacking from many years in the past. Okay. Tell you, but... So what do I... So I take this one now? You haven't played Dark Souls? I haven't. And you know what's probably worse? I think I own them all. You need to. That's what I'm told, but I just haven't yet. I'm intimidated. In order to defeat who's attacking from the past, you must warp to the past. This can be done by ways of Phase Distorter 3. However, the machine cannot warp living things. I mean, life forms. Life is demolished in the process of warping. The only way to accomplish time travel is to transfer your brain program into a robot and send the robot to the past. I mean that your spirit will go with the robot while your body is left behind. I promise that your spirit will make it back. But you must understand that you are... Wow. Good luck getting to him whenever you're ready. Bet. This is some Dark Souls shit for a 10-year-old to process. Seriously, though. This game is all sorts of messed up. That scene where Pooh was awakening and it was like, I've cut off your legs and your arms, I've gouged your eyes out, and I've cut your ears off. Like, jeez. Real talk actually give me nightmares when I played it. You played Earthbound as a kid? That's awesome. To be honest with you, Earthbound was always one of those games I wanted to get physically, but I could just never stomach the price for. This one, there's no turning back now. Only a few people know of your amazing courage, but the number of people you saved through that bravery is immense. I feel very fortunate to be present at the beginning of this monumental undertaking. I still have my original copy, bought it on eBay 25 years ago. That's crazy. I didn't even know eBay was a thing 25 years ago. I thought eBay was like 2008 or something. God, this is weird. I still have used my June for it's come a long way, I'm sure. You know what, before... yeah. If you don't mind me asking, how much did you buy Earthbound for? Because I assume 50 bucks. Oh! I mean, like, I know that's late 90s money, but, like, still. My heart. It's so expensive now. You know what? We're going all out on this. If you don't mind me asking, though, also, what compelled you to buy it? Because, to my understanding, people barely knew Earthbound existed at all. Kept the box. Oh, yeah. No, I know. The box is even more expensive. But I mean, having it at all physically is super awesome. The Blockbuster definitely. Oh, okay. Don't worry. I mean, I still went to Blockbuster when I was a kid, so like, it's not like a ew. You went to Blockbuster. You're so old kind of thing from me. I wish I had bought the Clay Fighter Blockbuster exclusive. Because that's super expensive now, too. Back when they rented SNES games, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'm a collector, so obviously I do want all sorts of games, but, yeah, Earthbound was very high on the list before it even got re-released at all. Now I can at least play it without emptying my bank account. Hmm. Ultimate Octobot. I'm just waiting for N64 games to be released, or at least the mini N64. Well, they did with the expansion pack. You can play a lot of N64 games on the Switch. Had my SNES and my N64 stolen in college. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's horrible. Specifically wanted Donkey Kong 64 and GoldenEye. Rare's not giving those up. Yeah, well, GoldenEye got re-released, so at least there's that. You can get it on Xbox or Switch Online. And ironically, the Switch Online one is the one that has multiplayer. So... Or, you know, online multiplayer, I mean. Go figure. But I don't know why Donkey Kong 64 has taken so long to get to Switch Online. Because, they re-released it for the Wii U. I was not aware I need to up my membership. Yeah, granted though, the expansion pass membership does cost more. But if you find a family plan with other people, it's cheaper than like an individual without, you know. That was like no, I mean, Tropical Freeze came out on the Wii U, but they did specifically release Donkey Kong 64 on Wii U. It was like really late into the lifespan, so I assumed most people didn't even really think about it, you know? Fair point, yeah. I mean, you know, it's still cool that they did it at all. But, it's just weird to me because it's like, if you already got the license to release it once, I don't see how it would have been that much harder to get the Switch Online release done. You know, maybe that just shows how, unknowledgeable I am about these sorts of things, but... Good. Good. Victory! Ooh, a legendary bat. I do like legendary things. Okay. Am I, like, super close to the end? Obviously no spoilers, but I feel very, very close to the end. Like, I'm just getting... You're getting warmer. Okay, that's, yeah. It's a good way of describing it. Because, like, they're saying, like, oh, you need to travel to the past to fight Gygus. So I can't imagine there are that many more things I need to do. Dang it. No! 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 How dare he?
Frodo! Someone at the door! Frodo! The door!
Frodo! The dough! Thank you, Groovy. Frodo! Someone at the dough? Frodo! The dough! Thank you, Groovy, for that wonderful sound. Soundboard redemption. Whoa. Oh, okay. God, this place is so weird. Oh, it's this awesome song? Yeah? Oh, Final Star, man. Frodo, someone at the dough. Stop! Stop healing! You're just prolonging the inevitable. Okay, there we go. It is really cool to finally be playing this game. I don't know if I've communicated that properly, but, you know, after learning about its existence through Smash Brothers, it feels really cool to, like, be like, oh, this is where all this comes from. And I hate being that guy that's like, oh, this is from Smash. But, you know, it's how I experienced it. It's an experience I'm really sad Mother didn't come out earlier. Yeah. I wish it would come out in the West so people can finally play it, you know? Or at least play it, you know, officially. Because I know it did come to Switch Online in Japan only. Supposed to be an N64. Yes, yeah. It was supposed to be an N64 game, and when evaluating... Ooh. When evaluating what to do with it, they were like, let's just make it a GBA game. I remember watching a video about the development of Mother 3. Please. Oh, this is really, really awful. Really terrible. No, stop. No! No. Apparently there was, like, a Mother, whatchamacallit. Okay, hold on, I need to go further back. There was, like, a pitch to make another Mother game for, like, GameCube, or thereabout. I forget exactly what now, but, that would have been cool. Shatsu, hey! Satsu! How are you doing? Also, for anyone who hasn't listened to the podcast I did with Chatsunami, you should. It's really good. Apparently this game gets better if you name your favorite food ass. I've heard. Please. 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 No! And also, Purple Parfait! It's good to see you! Hi, hi! Not bad, thanks. Just editing in the background, otherwise good. That's good. It's a great episode. Yeah, I've been listening to it. It's you did such a good job editing it, because I probably would have sounded a lot dumber if you didn't. I like cheesing things on Switch. I love the rewinds. Yeah, the rewind. You know what? There are some people who like poo-poo rewind. I don't. I love rewind. Rewind is so nice to have on old games. No. No. Why is everything I'm doing goes horribly wrong? You know what, how would they handle things? They'd mess things up too. Gotcha. We're gonna focus on the ghost, because he's the one who can Starstorm. Ness, you gotta hit these. Like, I can only do so much here. No, you know what? He's gonna bash, and then Paula is gonna freeze Ghost, so that way it doesn't reflect. Okay, I think I've got it. Yes! Oh, thank goodness. You know what? You can brain shock. That's fine. You can shock my brain. No, stop. Stop starstorming! Pixel, hey!
Crash Shadow Stream oh.
Oh, well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you for the Prime, though. I do really appreciate it. And, did you get the tattoo? That was what you were doing, right? But thank you, Pixel. It's good to see you. Also, Purple Parfait and Satsu and stuff. How are you guys doing, too? I'm sorry. That was rude of me not to ask. Just got back from getting my new tattoo. Yeah? Did it go well? Is it everything, you wanted? Is there a way I'm gonna be able to get out of it? Oh, thank you. Oh, praise. Finally off the struggle bus, I know. This is a pretty tough section. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Really? Thank you. I wish the phase distorter machine would follow you. It doesn't like have to follow you every step, but like if I didn't have to walk all the way back to get it, that would be appreciated. I am. I've gotten quite far in this game. Yes, I love that you could have had a better experience. Good. I know you were worried about it, so I'm glad. Got a pick in the server. Oh, nice. Okay, got our copy. Hey, nice. That's exciting. Please don't work. Please don't shock the brain. Oh, oh, it didn't shock my brain. Oh, but I'm still getting star-stormed. Ugh. Starman, that's gonna reflect. Oh my god! That too is starting to leak into the second skin. The Saran wrap says. Oh, okay, that's good. Personally, I'm not a tattoo person, but I'm glad it's going well for you. How? What can I even do at this point? There's nothing I can do. Stop. Stop it with the star storms. Holy crap. Okay, how do I even... I guess I just need to... Ugh. Ugh. Get a Xenoblade tattoo, a pirate in a swimsuit. No. No, I wouldn't get a tattoo. On top of being a coward, I, just don't know that there's anything I really would want to. Is it time to die? I don't want to die. No tattoos. I'm sorry, it's just not my thing. I don't know. Oh. Yes, are you surprised? It's me, Pokey. I assist only the strong and able. That's Pokey. You guys look pathetic. The Apple of Enlightenment has already made a prediction. But I won't let that predicted take place. You guys will be beaten by Gygas. Be stronger, more present than any other. Why? Because of me. I was led by Gygas, and now I'm here. You couldn't predict this. Master, I know Gygas is no longer the wheel of evil. He's become the embodiment of evil, which he cannot control on his own. He is the evil power. So I hope you don't mind. I took copy 72, and you have one. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind. Oof. And I assume I would want Pokey, but I don't even have enough PP. I think I need to go back. I think I need healing. This is real bad. Are you serious? Yes, Anna. Yeah, mine neither. Oh, hey, looked away from the. Yeah, I'm kind of in a bad spot. Actually, you know what? What'll happen? I think I need to leave? Why? Oh, I mean, like, if you have to leave, that's understandable. I just... Holy shit! How did I win that? And yeah, thank you for hanging out, Anna. I appreciate you, Precious Bean. I need to do stuff. That's totally fine. For a second, I thought you meant, like, I think I need to leave as in, like, I said something not okay. I was like, why? What did I say? But yeah. Your GMs when you can? Oh yeah, I'll check them right now. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. And all that to recover 2 health points. But yeah, bye Anna. Thank you for coming by again. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Funny, right? Yeah. There. Okay, fine. You killed me, now what? Adios, amigo. If I win this fight... I can't believe I actually won this fight. What is happening? Well, adios, amigo. the Intellivision. There's no one's brain left to shock. I hate to break this to you. Yes, it looks like you got your head handed to you. What happens if I continue? Oh. There's no one's brave. I mean, it's true, though. Mm-hmm. You know what? I feel like I might need to, just do some grinding. Because I need to be able to get through all these guys. Yeah, at least you keep the XP and stuff, so that's good. But, I'm getting the impression that I need to be able to fight a little bit better before I can really, you know, challenge the final boss. Head-handed, yeah, I mean, yes. Yeah, but you need to be able to auto-win these. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, I need to be able to, like, basically just walk through. No! No! I know I keep saying it, but, like, I might do, oh, whoops. Yeah, I might do some off-stream grinding. Thanks for $23,000, Dad. Grinding, let's go!
Frodo! Someone at the
Why
door!
do you keep getting that?
Frodo! The door!
Why that one? Of all... You know what, Groovy? For you, I'm gonna redeem another one. Because, why... Why do you keep getting Frodor? Frodo! Someone at the door! Frodo! The door! Okay, once I find soundboard number 4. Of course, it's the very last one I check. Awesome.
Stonehenge derives its name from stone and also from henge.
Hey, remove it? What do you mean, remove it? What do you mean, beat it today? I can't beat it today. I've got, like, 20 stream minutes left. It's not a 4 one? I mean, it says soundboard 4.
History became legend. Legend became myth. Myth became myth. Bastards.
Myth became Mythbusters. Mythbusters. I'm gonna continue grinding, but I don't think I'm gonna beat the game today. You can't if it's... Well, I don't. I don't. I don't believe that I can finish it in the allotted time. Myth became Mythbuster.
Boo!
Jeez, Groovy. So aggressive. Legend became myth. Myth became Mythbusters. Stonehenge derives its name from stone, and also from henge. Stonehenge derives its structure from the materials used to construct it. Oh, it doesn't work on the nuclear reactor robot? I didn't realize that. It exploded into bits. How many bits? I need to know how much I should thank him for his cheer. Twitch streamer. Am I right, gamers, or am I right? Cool. Good stuff. That's funny stuff. Danny and Arnold. Love those two. That's right, my fellow gamers. That's Super Shadow 271. He's really an upcoming... Michelle, get in here! Super Shadow, he's finally doing an impression of me. This guy, he's funny. Pretty funny. He's got a cool atmosphere. here on Twitch.tv. No one will ever know. I guess I should give him a sub. No one will ever know. Obama rules 98. I dip my pickles in cream. You probably haven't tried it, have you? The sweetness with the acidity of the pickle. You can't beat a meal like that. I think I hear Beef outside playing. What a silly. But a sweet. I love him very much. I feel like this is probably the most optimal thing. I just grind kind of in this area so I can repair myself and then go out and fight. The beef! My beef! It's my kitten. Hey, you. Hey, sweet kitten. Are you sweet? You want to be on the pillow? You wanna sit on the chair, Beefies? Beefies. Want the chair? You want the chair? I know you like the chair, Beefies. Come on. I know. You like the chair. I know you like the chair, Beefies. Come on. Come on. I know. It's all nice and warm for you, Beefies. There we go. What a sweet kitten. Hi, you. Hi, sweet beefy kitten. He is the streamer now. It's the sweet. It's my sweet. I showed the tattoo artist a picture of Beef and they're like, oh, what a cute chonk. He is very chonky. But he's sweet. He's a sweet. And he's such a chonk because he's constantly focused on food. Look at you. He's up here because he just had dinner, so the beast has been fed. Be so cute. Why are you so cute, Beefies? Let's play. You are the cutest. And it's bath time for Beefies. Give it up for Beef, everyone. Just give it up for him, and I think he deserves it. Being Beef is challenging work. You gotta sleep in all sorts of places. You gotta pester everyone for food all the time. Really hard cat work. Oh, damn. This is sweet. You're so sweet. When you give me kisses, I love the kisses. What you see, Beefies? What you see? What you see? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. He deserves it. Yeah, look at him. He's doing such a good job. He's working so hard for all of you. It's just a sweet. I have... Damn it. I don't know where my second camera went. I'm sure it's somewhere near here, but I just haven't... I can't see it. Oh, well. Yeah, I'll figure it out, but, he's so cute. He's being cute. A squatter demon? Wow, okay. Vulnerable to fire. Slaughter demon. That's definitely not what it says. What you do? It's bath time. Yeah, squatter demon, that's what I said. You never listened to me. And you had the gall to criticize me. Last night, at your stream. I can't see you. Hi, son. It's good to see you. I know he's in the chair, but I don't have my second camera right now. I don't know where it went, but he's just silly. Now he takes a nap. Fix it. If I can. Oh, wait, I might be able to. Oh, there it is. Okay, hold up. Hi, you sweet, soft kitten. Okay, that. Then we're gonna go to our webcam here. gonna swap to the proper webcam. There he is. There's the kitten. No, too low. See? There he is. What a sweet he is. Are you not entertained? Yes. I've been here the whole time just learning. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. But I had to speak. Yeah, well, of course. Because it's beef. Maybe I shouldn't touch him. I want to pet him so bad. I mean, after all, look at this kitten. He's just sweet. Hold on. I don't remember that at all. But Groovy, hold on, Groovy. It's the beef. It's the kitten. He is so sweet. And I love him. I do. I love this kitten. Because he is sweet. He's also a very soft kitten. He is. And I'm gonna pet the kitten. I know. I love. Yeah. Soft. Can't stop looking at my I'm so glad. I don't blame you at all. I mean, if I had a tattoo, I would be looking. God, one Starstorm will just destroy me. Especially if it was a tattoo. That's not what I want. I mean, Pyra is my favorite of the Aegis, but that doesn't mean anything more than my Xenoblade 2 preference. And even then, Xenoblade 2 is like my least favorite of the trilogy. Or quadrilogy if we're including X. Yeah, let's just keep... Quadrilogy is a word? I don't know if it is. But it is a word in the sense that when they released the 4 Alien movies on DVD, they called it the Alien Quadrilogy. And that's why I say quadrilogy, because I found it at a garage sale. I was like, quadrilogy sounds so stupid. But now it's just a part of my regular vocabulary. It's like, yeah, it's like Revengeance. or Resident Evil: The Undisputed Collection. Have I told you guys about that? Sounds so dumb. Well, so, okay. I think I threw it away, sadly, but I used to own a bunch of Blu-rays with all the Resident Evil movies on it, and it was in a steelbook that was titled The Undisputed Collection, and it was a bootleg. it was just a bootleg, and I fell for it, and eventually I ended up I'm pretty sure I ended up throwing it away. I might still have it somewhere, but my god, that's hilarious. I know. And the funny thing was, like, it was well enough done, and they bothered to actually make it a steelbook. So, like, I just kind of was like, oh, okay, and then I bought it, and it was not. It's not official. Quadrilogy is a word on the dictionary? Really? I mean, like, I guess it makes sense, but it just... I always assumed that there was a better way to phrase it, like, the quilogy or something, I don't know, but... Oh, that rocks! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Sweet. But yeah, I did at least keep the Alien Quadrilogy, so there is that. But I'm pretty sure at some point I threw out the Resident Evil Undisputed Collection. Or as I call it, the Very Disputed Collection. Used as far back as the 1850s, well, how about that? I mean, I guess I'm wrong then, it's just, I thought that a set of 4 would be called something else. You know, it's funny though, I'm pretty sure the bootlegs in the Resident Evil Undisputed Collection, like, were just straight rips of the, official, like, DVD releases or whatever, because, they looked a little fuzzy, but, like, they still had all the menus and stuff, so I assume that's just somebody put that onto a Blu-ray disc. Yeah, Quadrilogy is the best way to watch most of these movies. Alien 1 has a good 4K release, but the one for Aliens is garbage, and there's no 4K release of 3 or 4. Well, but the Quadrilogy is a, or at least the one I have, is a DVD pack. I assume there's like a Blu-ray version, right? Look at his little paw. Look at it. Look at Beef's little paw. Do you see that? Why is your paw like that, Beefies? PNR is digital noise reduction, and if you fucks up the picture. Yeah, oh, definitely. I know about that. I guess the Quadrilogy's on Blu-ray. See, yeah, I only have the DVD release. It's in a big, chonky package. Son, if you're there, do you see the little paw? Do you see his paw? My box is fucking beautiful too. You'll have to send it to me because I don't know what that looks like. The baby, do you see his paw? How he's like sticking it out in front of the arm of the chair? You're showing your succulent thighs, by the way. You like these thick, meaty thighs? Which one am I... Which one am I showing? This is my foot. You guys don't get the feet pics. I'm sorry. You do get thigh pics, though. Or whatever's visible here. Oh wait, I was wrong, the quadrilogy is on Blu-ray, but I'm thinking of the Alien Anthology release, which... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, because I have the quadrilogy on DVD. John Cena versus the Mummy, coming soon to Disney DVD. It's funny that that's a joke, but people would probably pay good money to see it. John Cena versus the Mummy. Okay, so, I am going to save, and then I'm going to end stream. Thank you all so much for coming by, saying hi, chatting, following, subbing, all that. I really appreciate it. I try and stream every other day, so Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays at 1 p.m. Pacific. Although, like I've said, work has impacted my next Friday and my next Sunday, but, no, beat the game, you coward. I'm not. I'm a coward. So, we're gonna have to end it here. But thank you all for coming by and all that. I have a Discord if anyone is interested. !Discord, or there is a link in my About section. It's the best place to keep up with my streams as well as chat with me and other cool people. Beef wants quiet. If anything, Beef is demanding that I stop talking so he can have some peace and quiet as he sleeps. We're gonna raid someone, so if you have a suggestion, let me know. Otherwise, I'll find someone quickly. And, yeah, that'll be it from me for today. Finds your voice calming. He does not. He leaves whenever I stream for a while when he's trying to sleep. But yeah, thank you so much again for coming by and all that. And the follows and the subs and stuff. I appreciate you too, Groovy. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, I'm so tempted to raid Moonshine because they're playing Sonic Adventure. But, I feel like, you know what? We should raid Swiftstorm. We're gonna raid Swiftstorm. !raid. Nightbot will say my raid message, so that way we can copy and paste it into Swift's chat when we get there. What the frick? Yes. Otherwise, that will be it from me. Take care, everyone. Stay safe. Have a good one. I will talk to you later. And let's go raid. Bye, everyone.